Chanchai. So today we're doing our Tuesday Dojo session. So we're going to get the room going right now. We'll get the room and code going. It'll be just a second here. So let's see here. Alright, let's get into the game so we can get the room going right now. I hope everyone's doing really well. It's been a while, and yeah, I'm going to try to make the mic sound a little more consistent, so I'm moving it closer to my mouth. Let's see. I'll do league battle as always. We're going to do about 16 people. Passcode is going to be our usual passcode 4565. 41349 is the right. 41349. I hope everyone's been having a great week so far. There we go. We've already got a room going on, so let me get the... Alright, go ahead and queue up. I'm going to be posting on social media to make sure that people know that everything's going on. But it's great to see everyone jump in already. Also, I want to give a special welcome to Whitmer. I heard you're from the Pacific Northwest, so really good to have you here. Hope you'll be able to come to Fight Kingdom in a week and a half. They no longer take registrations for tournament, but you know, if you really want to play a tournament, let me know. We might be able to figure something out. But at the very least, if you can still join us and play lots and lots of VFs during the weekend. It's going to be in Redmond, Washington. It's going to be at the Courtyard in Redmond. And again, very nice to see you. Space Time, good to see you. I'm doing really, really good. I'm going to be posting on social media to make sure everyone knows that the league is up and going. But thank you all very, very much for your support as always. Can you guys hear me pretty well? I forgot to lower the game's volume. I'm going to lower that right now, actually. We're just going to take it down a peg, well, maybe a little bit more, like that. If it's too quiet, let me know. The game volume is going to be low, mic volume is going to be a bit higher. Last stream, there was some sound consistency issues, and we had that a couple times. So I kind of wanted to address that, and for a while, we're going to lower the game volume. We'll put it back up in the future. But let me know how everything is sounding for you all. Okay, awesome. I did want to give support to Whitmer, and so if you want, let me know their stream channel, and I can definitely give a shout out to that.
Round one. Ready, go!
Also, I wanted to give a shout out to our friends in South America, Latin America, Mexico. There is a tournament for the Latin, South American, and Mexican communities. Anybody is welcome. Those are virtual Tuesdays. Of course, I would love it if you guys are joining me here in the Dojo sessions. But there is the La Gamma virtual Tuesdays happening at the same time as our Chanchai Dojo sessions. Also, Tricky is doing her coaching session right now. And she's also going to be doing some match analysis tonight as well. We got Black Star streaming as well, doing ranked, and I always love supporting Black Star as well. And we got KDQ Bushido, who's always wonderful to watch. Great to watch the Colorado crew, especially Assassino. Owen Calamity often plays with them too, and many others. So Bushido's stream is always great. But here we got... Okay, so this is Whitmer's channel. It is Phaser Cat Games. I'm going to give him a follow right now. Give a shout out and a follow to Phaser Cat Games. Phaser Cat Games, good to have you. Hope you're doing really, really well, and glad that you're here to join our Chanchai's Dojo sessions. It really means a lot to me. I really appreciate it. Also, later tonight, I think FC Racer, if they are available, might be streaming on the Fight Kingdom channel. You definitely want to follow the Fight Kingdom Twitch channel. We'll probably be using that during the Virtua Fighter events on during Fight Kingdom in a week and a half from now, on May 2nd through 4th. So too bad I won't be able to listen to what Phaser Cat Gaming is saying this time, but I will chat with them later because I really appreciate their support and do want to engage with them as well.
Round 2. Ready, go!
Alright, I'm going to do my social media thing. Give me just a bit. I'll definitely answer questions people have as well. I'm going to set myself to spectator. And that way we have more room for more people to join us. But I will definitely join when outside of that, and it's going to be a lot of fun today, as always.
Round 3. Ready, go! Knockout!
On the battlefield, you'd be dead.
Round 1. Ready, go! Knockout! Round 2. Ready, go! Knockout! Round 3. Ready, go!
Ready?
Knockout!
Wow, it was ridiculous.
Round 1. Ready, go! Knockout! Round 2. Ready, go!
Thank you very much for the subscription. It means a lot to me, FC Racer. Also, let's see. But yeah, I'm gonna catch up on the chat in just a second. I apologize for the wait here.
Knockout. Round 4. Ready, go! Knockout.
All right, we're at 7 people. Let's see what everyone said.
Round 5. Ready, go!
Okay, Spacetime had trouble. They're gonna still. Let's see if they were able to join. Looks like they're having trouble joining the room. The passcode is 4565. Let me double check if I made a mistake.
Knockout.
On the battlefield, you'd be dead.
No problem. Have dinner, FC Racer. We'll be happy. Oh, we're glad that you made it in, but glad you're having dinner. Don't worry, no rush. 4i, good to see you. Sorry if the connection was a bit rough with Rayblade. It is out in Hawaii, so I do recommend upping. Generally for this room, I do recommend going on delay 4.
Ready, go!
Incident, glad you'll be joining us. And I'm glad you're bringing in the Jean, Evoid. Evoid, I hope you're doing really well. Are you still here? Not here at the moment, but I hope they'll be back. Okay, no problem. Come back when you can, 4i, but no problem. Just always happy to have you here.
Time's up. Round 2. Ready, go!
Really good to have Sports Slot in here, by the way. Again, everybody, welcome back, and it's great to be back with Chanchai's Dojo. Hope everyone's enjoying their springtime. It's been very busy for me, and so I apologize that the last 2 were kind of on hiatus. Not really intended, but that's what happened.
Knockout. Round 3. Ready, go!
Alright. Anyone have any questions this week? Guess we'll get some warm-ups in here. We'll probably start the league battle in about probably 10 minutes. Here. Evoid, welcome back. Good to have you here. And we got you as your Kage. That's great. Feel free to bring your Jean if you want as well. It's not a problem.
Round 1. Ready, go!
The PC randomly crashed. It's okay, that does happen. Not often, but it's happened. I've had it happen once or so. But it's okay. Glad you are back.
Knockout.
Oh well, PC gaming is something, I'll just tell you that. Crashes do often happen, in my experience. And, let's see, I brought my tablet. It's really tempting to get that so I can kind of read stuff a little better. I am going to be making adjustments to my setup soon, where I have a new monitor mount set up, but I haven't put it up yet. But it'll definitely make it'll probably help the stream a bit more than I expected. I don't know, in my experience, aside from maybe, except for maybe like, I don't know, Windows 2000, maybe Windows NT, those are the only versions of Windows that I can remember like not having major problems. So I don't know, my experience has not always been the best with Windows, but you know, it's a robust ecosystem that supports a lot of different many things, but along with that, some, you know, you get some jankiness with the PC experience. Alright, Too Strong, good to have you here again. See, they're checking out the PK punish. Beyblade is a bit rough on everyone. I know how that goes, but the league battle is going to be a lot more fun. We're going to start it soon. I know that right now Ray shows no mercy. He likes to put on a strong presence. So don't worry, you're going to get a lot of good diverse experience, a lot of different things to work on your skills. Strong players and developing players as well. So the Chanchai's Dojo is a dojo atmosphere where we train all together. And so when we get the league battles going, you'll get more of that diverse experience. We'll be starting the league battles in about 4 minutes.
Wow, it was ridiculous.
Sorry for the sound of the my canteen. Oh, 2 scoops of face. Good to see you. Hope you will come back.
Round 2. Ready, go!
Ah, okay, no problem. We'll start the league battle, but by the time you're done with your meal, we'll probably be we'll probably be queuing up for the next one. So, not a problem at all. Get a good food. Get good food. It's good for you.
Round 3. Ready, go! Knockout!
Alright, we're going to start the league battle now. Everyone ready? Good luck, have fun everyone. Should be a lot of fun. You're going to be fighting a person each round. Should be Let's see. Are we missing anyone? I don't think we are. I think we got everyone. I think the only person I see is Whitmer not here. Oh, they started. Never mind. We'll wait until this battle's over before we start the next one. Hey, Throwbreak, it's good to have you here. Really, really great to have you here. I hope you've been doing really, really well, Throwbreak.
Go! Knockout! Round 2. Ready, go!
Minister of Defense, good to see you here again. Hope you've been doing really well. Oh, too strong. Okay. Sorry we didn't start yet. Will you hope you come back in. We're going to start after this battle. These two kind of started the match right away. The problem is if I hit the start button, it's going to kill the replay, and then we're just gonna wait until they're done before the league battle starts. Hey, Guibert, hope you're doing really, really well.
Ready, go!
But yeah, too strong. We're gonna start the league battle soon. If you want to come back in, should be a lot of fun. But after this battle, I will start the league battle.
Knockout! Round 4. Ready, go! Knockout!
All right, here we go. Good luck, have fun. Let's get the league battles going. It's gonna be a lot of fun now.
On the battlefield, you'd be dead.
All right, Sports Lot, let's do this. It's been a while since we sparred.
Round 1. Ready, go!
Nice.
Knockout! Round 2. Ready, go!
Nice, I like that. Very nice. Very nice, Sports Lot.
Round 3. Ready, go!
Nice.
Knockout!
Very good. Alright. Hey, FC Racer.
Ready,
Okay, great.
knockout! Round 5. Ready, go!
Good game, Sports Slot. Thanks for the battle. Alright, let me read what FC Racer was saying. I believe FC Racer was saying that they're going to be streaming on the Fight Kingdom channel. Please do check it out. Please check on Twitch for the Fight Kingdom channel. Follow it. It's a good channel, and it's going to be a lot of amazing fighting game content during Fight Kingdom in a week and a half. But they're going to be streaming from that channel pretty often for the next couple weeks, I believe, including these dojo sessions. Good to hear all the good games from everyone. Minister of Defense. I usually play Leon, but during dojo sessions, I pick any character, because since the focus on the dojo sessions is more player development. So I tend to pick Lao a lot, but I tend to pick other characters too. Sometimes I'll just pick random. Depends on who's in the room at the time.
Round one. Ready, go! Knockout.
Good game, Ray. Good game.
Round two. Ready, go! Knockout.
I like that. I like that choice. Keep it up, Double A.
Round three. Ready, go! Knockout. Round four. Ready, go!
Very nice. Knockout. Round five. Ready, go! Knockout. Good game, Double A. Good game. Thank you for the battle as always. Japan has a rich environment for getting strong at a lot of pursuits that they get into, but they definitely have a real passionate scene for Virtua Fighter as well, and a real deep history with Virtua Fighter. So Virtua Fighter traditionally has been very, very popular in Japan, actually. But also, the players are devoted, just as they tend to be, and they really dive deep into the game and train a lot together. So yeah, Japan has the best scene for sure. This is okay. We got Metal Gear Trusty. I see. Metal Gear Trusty, it's so good to see you again. Hope you're doing really, really well.
Round two. Ready, go!
You can do 6/6 PP when you get a wall. Like, if they get hit into the wall and you don't think they can tech, 6/6 PP is a good way to kind of get extra damage in there.
Ready, go!
Nice, nice. This is the scariness of Lao, right?
Knockout! Round 4.
All right, here we go, Metal Gear Trusty. Good. I'm defending a lot like this. Yeah, you want to throw me, and you want to mix it up. If I've been escaping, it just means you want to kind of mix it up. That's all. Very nice. Very nice. That was good. Very, very good. All right, let's get this fight going.
Round 5.
It's gonna be very scary.
Ready, go! Excellent!
My law is very scary, but that was a good game. Good game, Metal Gear Trusty. It's good fighting you again. It's been a few weeks, so welcome back, and I'm glad to be back. I hope you've been doing really, really well. Also, if somebody escapes your throws, don't get discouraged too much. The things that should discourage you when it comes to the throws is if they launch you. So if they escape your throw, don't feel so bad. If they, but if they launch you, then you can feel bad. So.
Round
All right,
1.
here we go, Whitmer. Let's do this.
Go!
Very nice. Very nice. All right. Nice, I like that choice. Need to acknowledge the range. Here we go.
Ready, go! Round
Got a
3.
nice taco, Whitmer. Keep it up.
Ready, go!
Nice mix up. Nice. I like that.
Knockout! Round 4. Ready, go!
Very nice. Nice low throw. I like it. I like it, Whitmer. I like all the stuff you're showing. You're showing that you know a lot of Taco move lists. Keep it up.
Ready, go!
I see. You're gonna mash.
Knockout!
All right. Good game. Good game, Whitmer. I had a good time with that. Usually when it comes to the game, it depends. I think if you're talking about applying a Nash equilibrium, it's usually about least exploitable is the word I would use instead of saying optimal play. I would say least exploitable. But there's a lot of different conditions and a lot of variables, but it is really good to explore. So I really like reading. So I really like Tricky's posts about they've been using, I think they've been using Signia's game theory calculator, and it's really good stuff. I don't always follow it, but I do believe in studying it. I believe in studying it because it helps your decision matrix a lot. And I do think like there is a point where you start using that just because reading becomes like harder to do against your opponent. And when your opponent becomes harder to exploit, following that kind of helps. And then or it helps like a lot, to be honest. Understanding the principle is the most important thing, and that's what Tricky's getting out of it too. Tricky is getting the understanding of it, and that's what makes following Tricky's studying of it really great. I think if you turn it into dogma, then you're probably then a lot of people are misunderstanding it. But if they understand like what the reasoning is on a lot of stuff, then that's where it's really good. All right, keep it up, Tricky. I'm excited to watch what you find, though. I like that very much, Space Sun. Keep it up. That's what Lau gets. Very nice. Forward throw is always good. Neutral throws, very good. Yes, it is basically, that is how poker players handle randomness. When you start dealing with events that are where things start to spiral out, it becomes really, really good. And of course the variables do change depending on the situation, but yeah. Poker is such a fantastic game though. Because of the fact that you apply math to it, but you also you adjust the math based on other factors too. On factors that are part of the math. They are part of the math. They're just stuff that but it's that the math is very inclusive of a lot of things. Not just the deck of the cards, but also decision making too. Alright, having a lot of fun with Space Time there. Wanted to give Space Time more Lao sparring. 100% Tricky, that's the key, yeah. Is that you adjust it based on your reads. When people think that reading's not involved, it's like, no, reading is, if you're doing a true Nash equilibrium, reading is involved. There's information is involved, 100%. That's the key, right? Information is involved, and there's a lot to information. There's a lot of things that some people don't count in the information that's there. That is information. Yeah, you gotta love the Jumanji stance with Kage. So awesome. It's like baiting people to attack him and then crush him with Savaki. Yeah, Tricky. No, exactly. It's it is what makes it exciting, right? When you start applying it and when you work with the information this way. And I don't even want to say data. I want to say information, right? Because information is like data with context. And there's a lot of context in there, but when you know the context, the values, they adjust. And so there's understanding the principle is what a player can really do for a real-time game like Virtua Fighter. Studying it to understand why will help you a lot and makes it easier to apply. It's really hard for people to keep rolling dice. Also, humans have so many fallacies that they make under pressure. When people look at statistics, they confuse the run with the event, you know, and so that, you know, that's also why I critique using the phrase 50-50 also. But also, even when they do apply percentages, they feel like they need to mold the event or the run to match the percentage. And it's like, that's not exactly how it works, but a little bit. But it's actually, you're supposed to be rolling that dice pretty much on each event, on each occurrence, and you're supposed to be adjusting the values on each occurrence too. When in a situation where there's changing information, 100%, yeah. But there are fixed variables in a virtual fighter fight. These walls, the ring out, the timer, the health bar, you know, these are, well, the health bar is varying. It's a dynamic variable. The spacing, 100%. Yeah, the spacing's huge. So that is something that I do want to get into, is the rule of, like, the role of the distance. Because when people are wondering about stuff like backdash, it's like, how strong the backdash is relative to how far away you are from your opponent. That's one factor. But there is a diminishing return. If it's too far away, then yeah, it's safer, but it's way less rewarding, right? The ideal backdash is one that gets you just barely out of range, but you're close enough that you have all your options on the table, you know? But that is also risky. And then, so then maybe the risk outweighs the reward, and you want to have an optimal balance where you've reduced the risk enough to get the reward that you are seeking, you know? All right, how's everyone doing in their league battle so far? For those that don't know, I do usually allow it to go to 5 rounds unless I'm fighting somebody that's just really crazy strong, right? And I feel like they're just bloodthirsty. They want to do this fight to the death. But for most players, we're sparring and stuff, and so if I win like the first 2, I might go to round 5 because we're training together. I like this. I like how FC Race is playing. Look at that. There we go. Good. Use that throw. Use that Avari. There we go. That was good, FC Racer. Alright. We have an idea. Now, there is a downside to using that particular kick as your Avari, but it's okay. Yes, Tricky, that's you. That's guaranteed. I like that choice. I actually like that choice quite a bit. Very good. All right, here we go, FC Racer.
Round 5. Ready, go!
Kira speed. I love that. I love it. I'm gonna get killed by this. I totally forgot that that double palm is like 14 frames. So, good game, good game. That's the problem for if you try to meaty, no, if you if you loosely attack and the Kier can tackle, you're gonna eat like a double palm. And I got that into the wall. So good, really really good actually. That was really really good. Good game. All right, incident. Here we go.
Round one. Ready, go!
I like this one piece, Jeffrey.
Knockout. Round two. Ready, go! Knockout. Round three. Ready, go!
Nice.
Knockout. Round four. Ready, go!
So nice. I like it. I like it a lot. Very nice. I like that one. That's the way. Oh, it's not even over yet. Can you get me?
Round five.
All right, here we go. Keep it up, instant. Beat me up here.
Go! Knockout.
Good game. Good game, Instant. That was a lot of fun. Very good game. Keep it up. Really good stuff. I like it. I like the wall play. I like the wall play very much. Alright, throw break doing awesome here. Throw break is pretty dominant. Alright, Evoid, let's do this. Kage Mirror is always fun. I agree. I agree with that. Both Tricky and I have put time into Kage. Used to be Tricky's main. Kage's never been my main, but I have a lot of fun playing around with Kage.
Round one. Ready, go!
Oh, Evoid, are you okay? Alright, here we go. There you go. That's good. That's good.
Knockout. Round two. Ready, go!
It's a lot of fun improvising with Lau.
Round 3. Ready, go!
I like that. Okay. I didn't punish, and you punished it properly. Nice. Oh, you can ring him out.
Ring out! Round 4. Ready, go!
Nice. Almost got the evade. Good round, good round.
Round 5. Ready, go!
Oh, it rolled back.
Knockout!
Alright, good game. Good game, E-Boy. That was a lot of fun. I enjoyed that very much. I hope you did too. Good game. Keep it up with your Kage. I like your Kage. I like how it's shaping up. Alright. Am I on break this round? No, I had a break already. I do make it hard to throw, but there is a trick. If you elbow somebody and you crouch hit them with the elbow, the throw will work. Unless they attack. Unless they attack, the throw will work.
Ready, go!
Oh, that was good. I like that, Ray. I like that one a lot. So I like a lot of what Ray's doing right now because there's actually trouble that I have with Lau against Vanessa. So good. Really good. Completely owned. I don't think I'm going to get this, but it's a lot of fun.
Round 3.
Let's see.
Ready, go! Knockout!
Alright, good game, Ray. Good game. It's a lot of fun. I enjoyed that very much.
Wow. It was ridiculous.
It's helping me learn how to use what to do with Lau at that range, and I like it. So keep it up. I like the sparring. It's so good. that good stuff. The next league battle will be queuing up very, very soon. All right, throw break, here we go.
Round one. Ready, go! Knockout. Round two. Ready, go! Knockout. Round three. Ready, go!
Very nice throw break.
Knockout.
That was a really, really fun round.
Round four. Ready, go!
Almost. I thought I jabbed him out of this throw.
Knockout.
There we go. Alright, here we go, throw break. Final round.
Round five. Ready, go!
Oh, that was so good. Good game. Let's see if they get it. Oh no.
Knockout.
That was a good game though. Really good game. Good game, throw break. That was a lot of fun. Alright, Ray, congratulations. That was a nice clean sweep. Hey, thank you, Sportslot. That was a lot of fun. It was really good sparring with you again as always. Hope you enjoyed that as well. Thank you. Alright, we're going to be queuing up. That was a lot of fun. Alright, $2 cost a slice. Excellent. I'm going to mute the mic because I'm going to take a drink.
It's showtime! Round one. Ready, go! Knockout! Round two. Ready, go!
Good game, Space Time. Thank you very much. Good game, Incident. Always great to have you here. Always thank you for your support. And always been such a wonderful part of the community for many, many years. Farai, welcome back.
Knockout!
Those were a lot of good games.
Round three. Ready, go!
$2 Costco slice. I do like the Costco pizza. I mean, for what it is at that price, really good. I do miss the Polish dogs, and I also miss Costco having onions and sauerkraut. They do have sauerkraut still, but they don't have onions anymore. Oh no, 2 scoops of face. I'm getting a red bar with you. Let's see how your connection is otherwise. But we'll test it out. We'll see how it is with other people too. I do love the name Fighting Vipers Refugee. It is a wonderful friend of ours in the community. Yeah, so definitely represents her, represents myself as well. I love playing Fighting Vipers with them.
Round 1. Ready, go!
Alright, Anto, let's see what you got. Oh, they both went up in the air like that. Look at that. Yes, we're going to do another league match soon. We're very close to doing another league battle. I am looking forward to doing lots and lots of casuals at Fight Kingdom. So, yeah.
Knockout! Round 2.
Awesome. The connection with 2 scoops of face looking better. This is an exciting battle between Dr. Hugbox and Anto.
Round 3. Ready, go!
Sometimes that does help. Go ahead and give it a try while we're here. Phaser Cat Games, when I get more used to the setup and when I start having more audio integrated with my setup, I'll do a co-stream, but right now I'm not used to it yet. But I'll definitely try it soon. But today I'm going to decline it, but in the future I am happy doing co-streams in the future.
Round 4. Ready, go! Excellent! Round 5. Ready, go! Knockout! Round 1. Ready, go!
Alright, we're gonna start the league battle soon. Let's do about this game and one more game after this game, and then we'll start the league battle.
Knockout! Round 2. Ready, go! Knockout! Round 3. Ready, go! Knockout! I am the ultimate. Round 1. Ready, go! Knockout! Round 2. Ready, go!
Alright, after this battle, we're going to start the next league battle. So if you haven't joined the room, please do join the room as soon as you can. Even if you just got to set it to away for a moment. I think L-Blaze is a lot of fun to play, but he is unorthodox. It can take a while to get used to his flow. And it took me a while to get used to it, but I really enjoy playing him. They are very satisfying to land, but they're the range play is a tricky thing for both L-Blaze's opponent as well as L-Blaze. His mid range, unless you're using 4P plus K, his mid range is a bit tricky. But if you get good at using his 6K and his 4-6K, those are all really strong. Okay, I'm glad it's working. I'm glad that your connection is going great with others, and not a problem. It's just between me. That's not a problem. Your connection's good with everyone else. I'm fine with that. Yeah, L-Blaze has got the T-Rex arms. He's really got that challenge. He's got to really throw his body into his shots.
Round 4. Ready, go!
Not sure, but I'm hoping you're back in, right? You are back in? Great. I'm glad that you're back in the room. It might have accidentally just, hit an extra down and went to main menu instead of going into return to room. So I don't think it's normal in room, but yeah. I see. That is rough when that happens. I'm glad you're back in the room. I'm glad both of you are here. So after this game, we're going to start the next league battle. Gotta punish that elbow kick. It's tough for me too. My brain just doesn't think about it. It's thinking about all the other options after the elbow instead of the kick. Oh, look at how tight that was. So tight. And that uppercut is really, really fast.
Ready, go!
Nice use of the 4 PKs. Oh, that was a really good choice here to do the demon dance. Good game. Good game. Alright, we're gonna start the next league battle now. Good luck, have fun everyone. Here we go. Alright, throw break, here we go. Throw break bringing on the L-Blaze.
Round one. Ready, go!
Excellent. All right.
Knockout. Round two. Ready, go! Knockout. Round three. Ready, go!
Nice. Nice. I like the ground throw choice.
Hot dog.
I like that too.
Knockout. Round four. Ready, go!
Good.
Hot dog. Knockout.
All right, here we go.
Round five. Ready, go!
I like that choice. Very good.
Hot dog. Take that.
There we go.
Knockout.
Good game. Good game, Throwback. That was a lot of fun. A lot of fun with that.
Unstoppable.
Keep it up. Keep it up. The universe has granted you a vibe. It is. I really enjoy the games with FC Racer a lot. Alright, Anto versus Whitmer.
Round one. Ready, go! Knockout. Round two. Ready, go! All right, yes! Knockout!
I do understand that sometimes. The hard part with this game is you get mentally stacked very easy. You get fixed because it's so fast paced and very interactive. It's easy to like, when you finally have your opportunity, then like you're just not ready for it when that finally happens. Yeah, everybody please do check out the channel, Fight Kingdom FGC. Please follow it. It's gonna be a wonderful event, and they've been running streams, so lots of good content on there. And again, SC Racer streaming on it today. Alright, $2 Costa Slice. Here we go. Come on, Costco Slice.
Round one. Ready, go! Knockout! Round two. Ready, go!
Very nice, very nice.
Round three. Ready, go!
Nice.
Knockout. Round four. Ready, go! Knockout.
Very good. Alright, here we go. Here we go, Costco.
Round five. Ready, go! Knockout.
Good game. Good game, Costco. That was a lot of fun. Very nice, Leon. Keep it up. Good stuff. Good game. Thank you very much for coming here. I'm really glad you could join us today. And I hope you're having a good day too. Throwing is really important in this game. All right, Metal Gear Trusty, here we go.
Round one. Ready, go!
So if I do this sequence and you block it, you want to low punch back at him. You want to do a low punch. So like, if I do something like this, you can low punch this. Yeah, you can just do something fast, but don't do something slow and don't do a high. Because that's why this thing is beating it, right? Good. So you want to go ahead and do like a low punch, or that 6 PP is really good that you did earlier. Same here, right? This shouldn't work. You should be able to low punch me out of that. Or block, yeah.
Round 3. Ready, go!
Very nice, very nice. I like that too. So you do want to catch me with the throat, yeah, like that. You will get me if you get the right one, but you just want to make sure that the timing is good. I'm trying to crouch your high throws, and I'm trying to stand up in time for your low throws. Low throws are hard to do.
Round 5. Ready, go!
Good, good. So the trick is seeing this, and that if you block this, the low punch would stop this right here. That Hadouken will lose to a low punch. I think it'll actually lose to 6P as well. It's got to be really fast, but you'll have to buff it early. You'll have to start recognizing that sequence, which is why I do it a lot for you. But yeah. But keep it up, Metal Gear Trusty. All right, Whitmer, here we go. Our last battle was a lot of fun.
Round 1. Ready, go!
Very good. I like that choice.
Round 2. Ready, go!
That was nice. That was nice too. So this thing is a frame trap here. If I get you to block those 2 kicks,
Round 3.
then I can do an elbow.
Ready, go!
Very good. Very good. Good use of throw. You want to use the throw there.
Round 4. Ready, go!
Very nice. Very nice. All right, here we go, Whitmer.
Round 5.
You're doing great. Doing great.
Ready, go!
Good game, good game. You've been olayed? I see. Before I got olayed. Metal Gear Trusty, because I'm making reads to cut like your offense in half. So in those cases, I'm actually practicing my defense skills, and I'm practicing ducking when I think you're gonna throw. If I think you're gonna do like mid-low mix-up, I might try to evade to avoid both. If I think you're gonna just go for like a full sweep, then I'll try to crouch block. I'll try to crouch guard in advance if I think you're gonna get to a throw. So that's me practicing my defense against you and practicing my reads. Yeah. So that's when you're wondering why it's hard. I've promised a lot of people that I'll let them have a full 5 rounds.
Ready, go!
That was nice. I'm reading it. I'm making predictions, and I'm getting used to your timing. I like that. I like that FC Racer.
Round 3. Ready, go! Knockout! Round 4. Ready, go!
Very nice. All right, FC Racer, here we go. Here's that 5th round.
Round 5. Ready, go!
I think someone's PC is about to crash. I hope it's not mine. That was intense, but our machine slowed down. Hey Spartan, good to see you. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay, Spartan. So, Dandy, you definitely want to work on your guard throw escape. It's really important in this game, and so throws are really important, but escaping throws is not something where you're just teching only when you think they'll throw. It's something that you always do when you're vulnerable, like if you whiff, or when you're guarding, you want to have a built-in throw escape, just automatically, not as a reflex, not as a, I mean, a little bit of a reflex, but not because you think they're going to throw you, but because you want to protect yourself from being thrown. And so this game lets you do that. I can like hold this guard throw escape this whole round, and there's like 2 throws she cannot do to me right now while I do this, right? Because I'm holding guard and the throw escape. I don't have to think about it, I'm just denying the, certain throws. Alright, let's fight.
Knockout.
Very nice. Very nice.
Round 2. Ready, go!
Well.
Knockout.
Very good. Alright, here we go. Let's do this.
3. Ready, go! Knockout. Round 4. Ready, go! Knockout. Round 5. Ready, go! Knockout.
Good game. Good game. That was excellent. I enjoyed that a lot.
You're no match for me.
Oh no, if Void crashed out of the room, really too bad. Oh no, they had left earlier. That's just the log. I guess the log refreshes, or like it shows the messages again. It's weird.
Round 1. Ready, go!
I see.
Knockout.
It's good to spar with you again, 4i. Let's keep this up.
Ready, go! Knockout. Round 3. Ready, go!
Very nice. Nice, good low throw. That was excellent.
Round 5. Ready, go!
Good game, for good game. We got into our hop wars. You're not too late. We're gonna start a new league battle soon, so when this one finishes, you'll be able to join in. You can join the room now, but you'll just be watching matches until this league battle finishes. But you're able to join the room. So it'll be good to have you, Justin Yuga. Also, everyone give a follow on Twitch to Justin Yuga. They've been streaming some VF as well. They're pretty new to VF. Feel free to watch their stream and give them your thoughts and advice.
Round 1. Ready, go!
Nice. Very nice.
Knockout.
Okay.
Round 2. Ready, go! Knockout. Round 3. Ready, go!
Very good. Good choice. I like that kick. Oh, I'm dead. That was really good. Well, thank you. I really appreciate you, Hugbox. And I understand taking the break, but I'm really glad that you joined us. That was exciting. That was exciting.
Round 5. Ready, go!
Good. I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm dead. Oh my gosh. Good game, Dr. Hugbox. That was excellent. That was really, really good. Good game. Fun way to finish it, too. Alright, here we go, Rayblade.
Round 1. Ready, go! Knockout. Round 2. Ready, go! three. Ready, go! Knockout! Round four. Ready, go! Knockout!
All right, good game, Ray. That was a lot of fun. I do sometimes like to use that playing while I'm not feeling the best as a good way of training. Like even when I'm playing really rough, but I really wish for your health, Dr. Hugbox, so I hope you will feel better soon. Get lots of rest, drink lots of water, and I hope you'll feel a lot better soon. Alright, 2 scoops of face. Here we go.
Round one. Ready, go!
Alright, so this is going to be a rough connection. That's okay. I'm happy fighting with you.
Knockout!
It's too bad. Normally we have good connection though. Just today. So
Round two.
just today our connections were
Ready,
off.
go! Knockout! Round three. Ready, go!
Very nice.
Round four. Ready, go!
Very nice. I like that. Very nice.
Knockout!
Alright, here we go. 2 scoops. Round 5.
Ready, go! Knockout!
Alright, good game. Hey, RPG. Hey, Haste. It's good to see you. I hope you've been doing really well. Hope you've been doing great, Haste. I'm really happy to see you. How have you been doing? What have you been up to? Very good game, 2 scoops. I enjoyed that very much. So I know the connection's rough, but I still had a lot of fun. That's fine. I don't think we're going to be able to watch this replay, but we'll see. It'd be cool if we can. We got one more round, and then we'll be queuing up for the next league battle after that. I'm really happy to hear that City of the Wolves been going great for you, Haste. So really cheering for that game. I hope it's doing great, and I hope everyone's having a blast playing it. All right. I think this is the final round of this league battle, and then we're gonna have another. We'll be queuing up for the next league battle after this.
What are you waiting for? Come get
Oh, I'm really happy to hear they've been starting VF. That sounds awesome. Well, we'd be happy to have them here in the league battles.
ready, go!
Nice, Santo. Very nice. Alright, in trouble.
Knockout!
Alright, excellent. I like the way Anto's playing. Let's do it, Anto. Here we go.
Ready, go! Knockout! Round 3. Ready, go! Knockout! Round 4. Ready, go! Knockout!
Alright, here we go, Anto. Anto's very strong though,
Round 5.
but I want to bring it
Ready,
up.
go! Knockout!
Good game, Anto. Good game. That was a lot of fun. I enjoyed that very much. I think your elbow is very good. Would like to fight with it more. I think FC Racer got this maybe? Or Rayblade? Rayblade again. Congratulations. It's a lot of fun. Good games. Metal Gear Trusty. So I was just showing you a sequence with Lao. Basically, so against my Lao, I was applying pressure to you, and just basically they weren't real pressure. Like if you low punched, it would have stopped it. And so sometimes it's not that you want to mash low punch all the time, but sometimes when you're trying to find an answer, if you feel like someone's doing something that's not really secure, low punch is usually a good one. And in this game, low punch is good. I understand why low punch is not such a good option when you play like Tekken, but in this game, low punch is quite good, actually. So, yeah. What is going on? Why can I not go to menu? Oh, that's why. Okay. There we go. And so, the answer was the advice was basically to use low punch, not like a lot, but just a tiny bit more. Because it will stop. It will call BS. It's like it's the anti-BS button. It's when you think someone's applying pressure and it's not really secure, that low punch will probably interrupt it. And then with that low punch, when you interrupt them with the low punch, quickly go into like a good mid or a good throw. So that was basically the advice. Alright, thank you very much, Devil Ray. So good to have you here. Oh, good games, good games. Dr. Hugbox, so great to have you here. And yeah, Haste, would love to have you training with us in VF. We're having a lot of stuff going on, but would really love to have you in VF. But I know you're doing Fatal Fury right now, but when you're ready, come back to do some VF. And I'm excited to fight against Monica. Monica has been playing amazing with Akira, but also with all characters. They're a very scary player. So like my so the sequence I was doing with Lao was I would elbow palm, but you blocked both. You blocked the elbow and you blocked the palm. And then I would do like his Hadouken, right? That Hadouken was not secure. One time you did interrupt the Hadouken with forward punch and punch, right? With Jeffrey's forward and punch, that was fast enough to beat that Hadouken. But you can also do like low punch in general when you think someone's like Lao is a character that actually gets checked by low punch a lot. Like usually you want to do low punch to Lao until he crushes it. So until he crushes a low punch will keep Lao in check. It will make like his pressure game is not really that secure. He needs to respect the frames a lot more than he would like. So I was just trying to show you, I was like, this sequence is not really real, just low punch it. Usually this is late for Akai. Akai's usually resting, and I think their Tuesdays have been busy lately. So yeah, but Akai, if they are able to join, they'll join for one league battle, and then they'll go to bed. Hey, Dandy Coivers, it was really good to have you. Really nice, Leon. Keep it up, and I hope to spar with you more, and hope to see you more in the channel as well. That's the $2 Costco pizza, $2 Costco slice. So $2 Costco slice, great to have you. Yeah, we're gonna. Oh, hey Akai. Yeah, we're gonna do a league battle soon. You can join us if you like. We would love to have you. You're here. Yeah, we'll start the league battle after this. Let's do the league battle after this game. This is a really nice room. So if anyone wants to join the next league battle, please join before the end of this game.
Round 3. Ready, go!
Okay, if you're -8, you cannot duck throws. So this is the key. In this game, you can instant crouch like to block like low attacks. You can instantly duck under high attacks, but it doesn't work that way with throws. With throws, you need at least 5 frames to do it, and to do it with 5 frames, you have to crouch dash. You have to do down forward, like a Mishima wave dash. You got to do a crouch dash to duck in 5 frames to duck a throw. So because of that, this is actually why if you can get your opponent to be like -6 or worse, then and standing up, they cannot duck a throw. If they want to beat the throw, they've got to either escape the throw or attack, but they cannot try to crouch it. It won't work. It's a fantastic question because it's really important for the way Virtua Fighter plays. So, yeah, Metal Gear Trusty, you asked an awesome question. It's one of the most important questions in it. So this is why forcing your opponent to stand and being -6 or worse is really strong. With like doing that in the throw is a pretty strong play. All right, we're gonna start a league battle. No, they started the battle. I was too late. Okay, we will watch them fight. I'm happy to help. I'm happy, and keep it up. Like, you're doing good stuff. I like the way that you're watching. I know that this is all stuff that's coming in time, but you're doing it, you know? And I appreciate it. I like watching your Jeffrey develop. Keep it up. Keep it up, Trusty. But you're right. When I'm playing very defensive, throw is very strong. To be honest, if I'm playing defensive, like if I'm letting you win like rounds 3 and 4, then like you should be trying to test your throw, trying to just get a feel for making sure it happens. And another way to do it is to kind of like hit in a certain way. If somebody just stays crouching, actually elbow, this doesn't work for Jeffrey, but for like some characters, you have a mid. Most characters elbow will do this, where they just elbow, and then the opponent is now standing in -7, and then you do elbow in the throw against somebody that's just ducking like a lot. Throwing is also really strong after you evade certain stuff. In fact, there's a lot of situations like if Pi overuses her double palm, it's actually really weak to a lot of stuff. Like if she does, yeah, I'll tell it later, but there's very specific situations where she's very punishable if you know how to do it and where to apply the punish. The session goes on pretty late. I usually take the session for like another 2.5 hours, but I do like multiple league battles. So. Akai, so good to have you here. Man, who do we have in here? Is Monica leave the room? No, Monica's here. Good. I should do loud. This one. Oh man. I do want to play round 2. Alright, here we go. Everyone, we're going to start the league battle now. Yeah, don't worry. When you finish the labbing, go ahead and join us. We should still be here. Though I will go get a water break or something after this next league battle. Alright, Akai, you and I first. This is great. It's a lot of fun. Gonna have a fun sparring battle with Akai.
Ready, go!
Good. Good.
Knockout! Round 2. Ready, go!
Yeah, good choice. I'm not gonna be able to fight Akai's with loud.
Knockout!
I'm gonna get so wrecked. This is gonna be fun though.
Round 3. Ready, go! Knockout!
Good game, Akai. Good game. I have no idea what to do against your Shun. So- and when Shun does nothing, I'm like, I don't even know what to do. That was a lot of fun. It was really fun. But it'll be a good time to learn how to silver Shun with Lao. I have no idea. Yeah, I just have no idea like how to silver Shun with Lao. I've never played the matchup before. I played it once, twice, but it's fun. It's really fun.
Round one.
Let's see what we do here.
Ready, go!
Nice avoid.
Knockout. Round two. Ready, go!
Nice. I like that launcher.
Knockout.
I like that very much, Void. All right, keep it up.
Round three. Ready, go!
I see.
Knockout. Round four. Ready, go! Knockout. Round five. Ready, go! Knockout.
Very good game, Void. Nice, John. I like the John. I like it very much. Good game. All right, Monica, here we go. You can beat up on my Lao. I think you have a lot more experience with Lao than me. Let's do this.
Ready, go! Knockout. Round two. Ready, go! Knockout. Round three. Ready, go!
Nice. There you go. Get up.
Round 4. Ready, go! Knockout.
Excellent. I like that, Monica. All right, here we go. Round 5.
Round 5. Ready, go!
I like that. That's it.
Knockout.
Good game. That was so much fun, Monica. I had a lot of fun with that. I had a lot of fun with that.
I want a serious fight.
I assume you're ready.
Round 1. Ready, go! Knockout. Round 2. Ready, go! Knockout.
Very nice, Justin. Very, very nice. I like the choices you made in Flamingo after that.
Ready, go! Knockout. Round 4. Ready, go! Knockout.
Very good. Good use delay attack.
Round 5. Ready, go! Knockout.
Kind of trapped you here. Good game. The kick was kind of a trap. You want to duck it and you want to punish it. You want to get used to ducking that it's a double high. Hey Panda, good to see you. Hope you're doing really well. No, you're fine. You're fine. I was just showing you that gimmick. But you're doing fine, Justin. Keep it up.
Round one. Ready, go! Knockout! Round two. Ready, go! Knockout! Round three. Ready, go!
Nice. I like that very much.
Knockout!
Very nice.
Round four. Ready, go! Knockout! Round five. Ready, go! Knockout!
Good game. Good game. I got the back. I got the back hit. Hey, Sir Hexalot, thanks a lot. I do like working on the pure defense. It's fun to work on. It's fun training myself to trying to watch my opponent and try to get a sense or to feel it out. Okay, no problem, Akai. Understood. I'm just glad you're here. Glad you're here with us.
Ready, go! Knockout! Round two. Ready, go!
Let's see, have to get out.
Knockout! Round three. Ready, go!
Here we go.
Round 5. Ready, go! Knockout!
Good game, FC Racer. Good game. Very close one. The dash and throw is very risky against stronger players. But yeah. Yeah, I would have said just doing 6 XP would have been really strong.
Ready, go!
That's right, throw break likes to attack.
Knockout!
Very nice. Alright. Here we go. We're in the zone.
Ready, go! Excellent! Round 3. Ready, go!
I like this. Can you ring it out? Oh, you can combo at least.
Knockout!
Very good choice. Throw break, that was excellent. Really, really good.
Round 4. Ready, go!
That's so good.
Knockout!
Can't back throw. Good game, throw back. I totally forgot you can't back throw this. Very good game. That was so much fun. Okay, I do my streams on Tuesday nights, you know, right? Alright, have a good night.
Round 1. Ready, go! Knockout! Round 2. Ready, go! Knockout! Round 3. Ready, go! Knockout!
Good game, Ray. Very good game. That was so much fun. That last round was really intense. All right, Diesel, here we go. It's gonna be quite a battle here.
Round one. Ready, go!
Okay.
Knockout. Round two. Ready, go!
That was brilliant. That was really good.
Knockout.
Almost. Gotta wait. Really good choice. Good choice.
Round three. Ready, go!
Oh, nice. It's gonna be so much fun fighting Diesel's Jeffrey.
Ready, go! Ring out. Round five. Ready, go! Knockout.
Good game, Diesel. That was really intense. I had a lot of fun with it. And I knew that your Jeffrey was going to give me a hard time with certain stuff with WoW. And I really enjoyed that challenge. I really like it. Really like working on that matchup with you too. There's just a lot of stuff. I like the range play, and it's really scary if I whiff. So good stuff. Very good game. Good games, Ray. Good games. Congratulations again. That was a lot of fun. Hey, look at that. Just Monica tied for first. Excellent. Really, really good. So Just Monica and Rayblade tied for first. It's really, really good. I'm going to check on my kids. I'll be right back and we'll do another league battle soon. Thank you very much. My pleasure. Thank you very much, Akai. Thanks for joining us. I really enjoyed that. I'll be back. I'm going to go check on my kids. I'm going to get some water. But I'll be right back. Enjoy the matches, and I'll see you guys in just a
Round
bit.
one. Ready, go!
Just Frame MX, good to see you here. Welcome. Hope you're doing very, very well. Alright, good. It'll be good to have you back, Ray. Alright, Baba, so good to see you here. And LD Wells, so good to see you here too. This is great. Kusano, really great to have you here too. So this is we got an awesome late night group here. Really, really great late night group. I'll be back when we take a small, just couple minute break.
Knockout. Round 4. Ready, go! Knockout. Round 5. Ready, go! Knockout. Yosh. Koi. Round 1. Ready, go! Knockout. Round 2. Ready, go! Knockout. Round 3. Ready, go! Knockout. Round 4. Ready, go! Knockout. Round 2. Ready, go! Knockout! Round 3. Ready, go! Knockout!
Okay, I'm back. Let's do a league battle. Are we ready? Are we waiting on anyone? Let's do one more game and then we'll do the league battle. Or we'll start it now. Oh, okay. Let's see who's in the room. Excellent room. This is such a fun room. All right, we've got a late night crowd here.
Round 1. Ready, go!
All right, and everyone can hear me well, right? I think you guys can.
Round 2. Ready, go!
And Just Monica's Kira has been fantastic. I want to congratulate Just Monica again on let's see. They had like a pretty awesome victory at the tournament on Thursday. The Throwdown Thursdays. It was really, really exciting. Also, just in general, their Kira has just been pretty awesome.
Round 3.
Right. Thanks for confirming that the volume's good. Actually, in my rooms, it typically is both East Coast and West Coast. But there's a lot of players on the East Coast. There are quite a few players on the West Coast. They tend to be more quiet. I mean, by that I mean low key. They don't tend to be loud on social media as much. But there's a good amount of players both on the East and the West Coast. And fortunately, we get a nice mix on my room. We even get players from Hawaii as well. Yeah. So whichever part you're in, I can probably find people that are closer to you. But at the same time, with this netcode, you can play against a lot of people really well and have a lot of fun. All right, we're gonna start the next league battle. Let's do it. Good luck, have fun, everyone. Let's have a great time. Honestly, this room is both East and West Coast but it tends to skew West Coast the later it gets. MX might be Mexico. I do like that we're getting more players from Mexico, Latin America, and South America. Alright, throw break, here we go.
Excellent!
I'm just showing how scary my Leon is, but don't worry, we'll continue doing our sparring.
Ready, go!
Very good.
Knockout!
Excellent choice, throw break. Excellent choice.
Round 3. Ready, go!
Nice conversion.
Knockout.
Gotcha. So, as we go into the late night crowd, I am going to step up the gears now. I'm going to play a lot harder. Because usually this crowd kind of wants that. but if you want me to train, let me know. But it's also because these leads get more intense late night too. Let's see, we've got Mario's Diaper Service. Interesting. Interesting name, Mario's Diaper Service. Also, for those that were coming from Virtual Tuesday, welcome, and I hope you guys had a wonderful tournament. Let me know if Virtual Tuesday was a lot of fun. All right, LD Wells, here we go. LD Wells always scary.
Ready, go! Knockout. Round 2. Ready, go!
I like this move. That was the right move to take. That's right.
Ready, go!
Man, I hate that that thing will beat that. Beat the jab. It's really good. That was so good. That was so good. I always forget that that works. Like I totally forget that this will actually work.
Round 4.
So good.
Ready, go! Knockout. Round 5. Ready, go! Ring out.
Good game, LD Wells. Good game. A lot of fun. That's the risk of trying to go for low crush in that situation.
I want a serious fight.
Oh, Solari, awesome. It'll be great to have you here. It'll be really great to have you here.
Round 1.
Two scoops.
Ready, go! Ring out. Round 2. Ready, go! Knockout. three. Ready, go! Knockout!
Good game, Two Scoops. Good game. I said I was gonna step it up this leaf battle.
See? I thought I'm better.
Oh, nice, Ray. Very nice. You're at Resorts World. We'll keep training more, Two Scoops. We'll keep training more. You came in just in time for the real sweaty sessions. That's right. That's right, Kusano. All right, we're gonna be watching these battles. We'll watch a battle. Let's see which one we get. All right, Diesel versus Throwbreak. Excellent. This should be very fun.
Round one. Ready, go!
Very good. Right. Ooh, very risky. That was beautiful.
Knockout! Round two. Ready, go!
He's landing those meaties well, so you gotta guard it. Can't evade when if he gets the meaty timing. That then you can only guard.
Ready, go!
But I will say that when you're waking up against Jeffrey, guard throwscape is really strong. Guard throwscape is a really good defense against Jeffrey in general. And I'd recommend doing the forward guard throwscape, but it's really important that sometimes you just got to do it. It'll cover so much of Jeffrey's options that Jeffrey honestly doesn't have fun trying to crack people. That's why he goes for the low kick as much as he does. He's trying to get you. You want to defend the low kick just enough, but either by evade or crouch guard, but you don't want to do it too much. Actually, Jeffrey wants to get you off of the high guard throwscape. That's what drives Jeffrey crazy. Yeah, that Splash Mountain was so nice. All right, here we go. Good to have you here, Reaper. I hope you're doing well. Hope you had good. How did the league sessions go on Saturday and Sunday?
Round one. Ready, go!
Let's see. Playing on the zero board. That was excellent. want these slow attacks against Sean. Alright, here we go, Kisana. That was really good.
Ready, go! Excellent! Round 3. Ready, go!
Very good choice.
Knockout!
Very good choice, Kisana. So much. That was really, really good.
Round 4.
That was a really good choice.
Ready, go! Knockout! Round 5. Ready, go! Knockout!
Kusano, that was an excellent game. You played that extremely well. You played that really, really well. Good game. Good game.
What a knucklehead!
Thank you very much, Seabass. I enjoyed that very much too. Alright, Void, here we go.
Round 1. Ready, go!
So that's the type of he goes for.
Knockout! Round 2. Ready, go! Excellent! Round 3. Ready, go!
I like that charge attack.
Knockout!
Very good punish. That was excellent punish. 3KK is the punish.
Round 4.
folks.
Ready, go! Ring out!
Very good game, Void. I do these lobbies every Tuesday when I can. However, last week I couldn't because I was doing tax for different family members, and I was busy with work as well. And then week before that, I had a family emergency. But normally I do these every Tuesdays. Very good game, Void. Very good game. Alright, oof, here we go. It's gonna be a lot of fun.
Round one. Ready, go! Knockout! Round two. Ready, go! Knockout! Round three. Ready, go! Knockout!
Alright, good game, oof. Good game, it was intense.
What a knucklehead!
Oh no, your Leon scares me because if I guess wrong, I'm like in trouble. Alright, Diesel, here we go.
Round one. Ready, go! Knockout! Round two. Ready, go! Knockout! Round three. Ready, go!
I like that delay. Oh my god, I like that. Very good.
Knockout!
Very good. I like that. I like this backdash very much.
Round
Or VF is really risky against these.
Go!
Oh my god, I like that. Oh, that's unfortunate that you crouched. Good game, Diesel. That was really scary. That was very, very scary. I like it. But, of course, the Splash Mountain was unfortunate that you didn't get the Splash Mountain there, but it was really, really good battle. Welcome, Lilac Phoenix. Like the Tomb Raider. Alright, welcome. Hey, Mystic Mouse, how have you been doing? Welcome back. Alright, Anto, here we go. I really like fighting Anto. Let's see how this goes.
Round one. Ready, go! Knockout! Round two. Ready, go! Knockout! Round three. Ready, go! Knockout!
That was really good. Really good round, Anto. Good round. I like it.
Four.
I like it a lot.
Ready, go! Knockout!
I like that. That was so cool. That was really cool.
Round five.
Very, very cool.
Ready, go! Knockout!
Such a good game. Good game, Anto. Good game. I had a lot of fun with that game. Very, very fun. I hope you guys enjoyed watching that battle. Very good stuff. Thank you very much. I like your elbows very much. All right, let's do this, Baba.
Round one. Ready, go! Knockout! Round two.
No, so good. Oh, that's a mistake.
Knockout.
Okay.
Round 3.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Ready, go!
My time is here!
Knockout.
Very hard to break this, to avoid this pounce, but you can do it. Very, very hard.
Round 4. Ready, go! Knockout.
Good game, Baba. Good game. Your Taka is very, very solid. I had a lot of fun fighting it. It's very stressful, always. Very good game.
I want a serious fight!
Alright, just Monica and I finally fight. Yay. Here we are. I don't remember fighting just Monica's Akira, not in a long time, and it's really, really strong now, so I have no idea what to expect about how they're going to fight against my Leon. But it's a lot of fun, and I do love fighting against Akira. It's stressful, to be honest, but I get to work on a lot of stuff, and just Monica is just a very strong player, so I'm really excited for this fight. Hey Talon, good to see you. Hope you're doing really well. A lot of fun fighting you last week. I think it was last week.
Round 1.
Yeah, last week.
Ready, go! Excellent! Round 2. Ready, go! Knockout! Round 3. Ready, go!
That was really good.
Knockout!
Very good. Very good. Good choice by Monica.
Round 4.
They are great.
Ready, go! Knockout!
Hey, good battle, just Monica. Good battle. Very, very fun. But they're gonna get used to this matchup, and it's gonna be a lot of fun after they get used to the matchup, even more fun. So, good games. Well, this is the world of PC gaming, right? Even like people that built their PCs for Tekken 8 had trouble running it for the first like many months, I think. Depends on the build, right? It's just such a wide open place with a lot of different specs. In theory, it should work. Trust me. 40 years of PC gaming, it like never works. But you know, like there's always something. You know, so I don't know. My experience with PC gaming is that it's janky as hell because it's a very open. It's got all the benefits of an open platform, and it's got all the drawbacks of an open platform. So you know, so it's like what it is. You know. I mean, look at all the people that got Monster Hunter Wilds, right? Monster Hunter Wilds had let you test your spec before the game came out, like 2 months before it came out, right? And I had a lot of friends who would try that demo out and said, man, I am totally getting Monster Hunter Wilds on PC. I don't even understand why anyone would get that on console. And then when the game comes out, half of those friends are buying a new buying a new graphics card for Monster Hunter Wilds. So it's like, okay. You know?
Round 2.
But I do think laptops are a good way to go actually nowadays. The funny thing is, you know, when people critique some of the price points on the consoles, I'm like, that's okay, but some of my friends' cooling systems cost more than the PS5 Pro. It's insane. You know? But like, yeah, I know a lot of people that had to upgrade their PC for Monster Hunter Wilds, despite the target spec and despite the demo pointing out that they're supposed to have really good performance. But it's hard to gauge performance. It should test performance on the most difficult thing, but performance is not always linear. Performance is different situations. Some things use different computational power, and so it's really complicated now, the way graphics are processed and games and where they are. So that's why we'd like to believe that the optimization's on this linear curve. It's not. Nowadays, if you get a PC for streaming, a lot of streamers have a separate PC for streaming than the one for gaming. They output the gaming into the streaming PC because the processing needs are different. And so this is just another part of the whole where we're at. And you would think that it shouldn't be that way, but it totally is. Even now, even when people have a $3,000 computer. So, yes, you can build the very best PC. Yes, the very best graphics will be on PC. You get all the benefits of an open system, but you also get all the drawbacks of an open system. And even with laptops, you're going to have some headaches. But, like, you might have to deal with some of the worst customer care. You might have to go, especially now, I don't know how you're going to ship it out and then get it shipped back for repairs. That's not happening anymore. You know? Like, I mean, that just makes no financial sense right now. But yeah. It's probably true that, you know, that something that's geared more to a console towards that. But you know what? Here, the benefit of the console is it's got a target spec. Everyone knows what they're building for. When it comes to PC gaming, the amount of variance is really high. It's really, really high. And so I don't know how much you expect their budget to be for testing. They do it. They do a lot of testing. They test on a lot of machines. They test on a high end and a low end, the way that you think it works. But then they run into your specific setup at home and someone else's specific setup at home. And then these laptops over here. And then those laptops over there. So that, again, these are the drawbacks of an open platform. You know, I'm grateful for my friends that are really good. They helped me when I put together this PC. And they helped me because I was in PC builder hell when I put it together and just made one little mistake and I couldn't figure it out. They figured it out, and it was a simple, stupid mistake. But then later, little tiny mistakes would cause the whole thing to crash, and we had to go redo a lot of stuff. So you know, PC builder hell is I stopped doing PC gaming maybe like 10 years ago actually because I got kind of annoyed. I got kind of annoyed that you couldn't even tell what a better system was anymore. like you felt like it got very I mean, it wasn't super complicated, but it was just one of those like, why is it taking me a while to find the answer that I want to build the PC that I want, even if I had the budget? And you know, and then the reason my friends are also really are good, I mean, they're passionate about it, but also because of experience. This is not the first time they had to deal with a PC crashing, or it was not their first time in PC Builder hell. They're very seasoned at it, so that's why they were able to solve the problem. And if you add up the hours, it's a lot of time spent just trying to get the PC to work at the start. But that's part of it. I mean, that's part of what makes it fun too. Part of what makes building arcade parts fun, arcade levers fun too, is some of the challenges involved with it. But if I'm looking at it in a casual lens, janky as hell. So. I think for each person definitely has their preference for their environment, for sure. And each person has something that they like more from one than the other. So it's totally true. And definitely for a lot of people, and right now PC gaming is the hot thing. So for a lot of people, the benefits of the open system is really what they want more. And so a lot of people agree with you. You know, Kashif. But then there's let's see. We'll do one more battle and then we'll do a league battle after this. So we'll do one more game and then a league battle. But you know, at the same time, for me nowadays, I'm like, man, I like it. I still like PC gaming. I still love it. But sometimes I like the convenience a little more. So, you know, even preparing for a tournament, we've had to draw a line on which machines were good to run. This game isn't a hard, like everyone says, this game isn't necessarily a hard game to run, but we did have to draw a line on what machines were good for the tournament and which ones are not. And we have to consider a lot of different elements, and then we have to get used to, like, okay, on this machine we might have to deal with this little issue, but fortunately we've got enough machines to make it run really well at Fight Kingdom in Seattle. Yeah, actually, we play both. We play PC and on PS4, on PS4 Pro, and we like it all. I mean, I'm still playing on those almost every week. I still practice on both PS5 and on PC, and I definitely like playing with people on both. And I also like playing other forms of playing VF. But yeah, but that's because I simply love VF. So. I will follow VF wherever, you know, and I'm glad that I got to play it in arcades quite a bit the last couple of years too. All right, we're gonna do a league battle. Good luck, have fun, everyone. This is gonna be a lot of fun. Let's do it. Keep it up, Mystic Mouse. Yeah, well, there's definitely a strong appeal for consistency, 100%, right? If it works, if it consistently works, that's really great. But PCs have like the best performance, and that's something that isn't replicable. Man, I can't believe I evaded that and still took that.
Knockout.
So cool. It's so slow. That's a lot of frames. It's a lot of frames. It's so cool.
Ready, go!
Can't believe that works against that.
Knockout.
Very good. Such a good round, LD Wells. LD Wells playing awesome. I'm not ready for this, but we're gonna try. I'm gonna try.
Round 4.
It's a lot of fun, but I learned that backdash can't even.
Go! Excellent. Round 5. Ready, go!
I see.
Knockout.
Good game, LD Wells. That was intense. Always intense battles. I love it. Always intense battles.
I want a serious fight.
Well, I think it is good that I think it's good that Evo was on PC for Revo. I do think Sega definitely pushed that, but I also think that this was it was really thought out and considered, from my understanding. So apparently it was like that. So
Round 1.
it got a lot of PC. It got a lot of Japanese gamers to get on PC though. A lot of Japanese VF players.
Knockout. Round 2. Ready, go! Knockout. Round 3. Ready, go! Excellent.
That first round was really scary. I'm glad I found a way to ride the momentum on the second and third round.
Train, eh?
Thank you for the battle, Kusano. Your genre really is getting stronger and stronger though. Evo USA will probably be a high price pool, yeah, for Virtua Fighter. I think so. We'll see. Yeah, good games. Normally, Normally, Virtua Fighter doesn't remove characters, but anything can happen when it comes to this next Virtua Fighter because it's being presented like it's a reboot. Like the way that they talk about it, it sounds like it's a total refresh. And so that can mean a lot of things. They could be trying stuff that's very difficult. And so for technical reasons, they might be keeping the cast, start the cast low. Of course, it could also be on the path towards expanding the roster over the years. So we might be seeing 2 new characters a year in a new Virtua Fighter model. We'll see. So we might have DLC on this Virtua Fighter like that. We'll see what happens. I'm keeping my mind open to whatever they're going to end up doing, because I think it's going to be very interesting, but I do think we might even have a smaller cast. That would be interesting. They might. You never know. Never know. We'll see. You don't know until they announce it. You know what? Stella might. I thought Stella was like Sarah with amnesia. I'm just kidding. I like Max's theory that Stella is Doral as human, but you know, Stella might be John in a new life. So, you know. Yeah, it might be Jeannie Cunyo. Jeanne Cunyo. Yeah, whatever they do, I'm pretty open to. I have not fought Solar in a long time. This is going to be great. Let's see how this goes. I have no idea what to expect. Might run me over. Let's see.
Ready, go!
I like this Uramari. I always forgot about this. I like the low kick. That was good.
Knockout! Round 2. Ready, go!
Very good.
My time is here.
Knockout!
I like this. I like the 2K plus G. Very, very good.
Round 3.
Very, very good.
Ready, go!
Neutral throw is always good with Sarah.
Knockout! Round 4. Ready, go! Ring out!
Hey, good game, Solari. Reminding you that you have to tech roll here.
What a knucklehead.
So, Talon, tracking is a function of you hitting if the defender hitting a button after a successful evade. So if you evade a single string or a single attack, and and you evade, normally it'll continue to go off axis in most cases. If you evade and press nothing, and but an evade is 23 frames. So let's say the attack is 24 frames execution with 4 hit frames. That's still a lot of hit frames, and that's still if you evaded in the very first frame, it's still got quite a lot of hit frames ahead of it. And so if you don't press anything on that attack, it'll usually whiff. But if you hit guard, you hit direction, you hit punch, you hit kick, you hit anything, it'll start to track you after your 23 frame evade. So that's how the tracking works. This game wants you to confirm the situation. This game wants you to watch and see what you're evading. Yeah. So yeah. But some strings can track actually, and especially in Revo. I don't know. Some details are a little interesting. So I'll also admit that too. Because I've definitely seen some weird stuff in Revo. Not some, it's just a little edge cases, right? But yeah.
You'd better take me seriously.
Round 1.
Yeah, I think John 4K.
Go!
Lilac, you're doing great. Nice patience. They've always had this patience. Good. Very nice. Alright. Some Eileens like to use 9P into 9P against me because of the habit of throwing. Yeah. You're doing really good, Lilac, though. Our battle is very interactive. That's how I know it's going well. I do make it hard, though, because I tried to make Eileen whiff. I make her whiff by ducking her highs, and I make her whiff by evading. And she is susceptible to evade. If she whiffs, her cancel moves can't be done. And so it like makes it really awkward for the Eileen player. Very good. It was a really fun battle, Lilac Phoenix. Really fun battle. Keep it up. I like your Eileen. I like your growth. You're doing really well. You're seeing situations really well. I think you do.
I thought I'm better.
Oh, 2 business days ago, I think it was Thursday. So, but yeah, or it was like Wednesday. Yeah, it was Thursday night. Thursday night we played. Real Noodle is a really is a real new talent. I know they can hit that plateau that we talk about, but I believe in them overcoming that plateau. I really try to remind the new generation players to keep themselves humble. This game is very humbling. It is so humbling, and so I've talked to Real Noodle about keep humble because. When you hit that plateau, it's really brutal, and it's like there's like a lot of different things you have to improve to clear it, and that's what makes it so hard. And like when you're improving, you're gonna have performance drop because you're trying to apply new skills, and you're gonna take the losses while you apply those new skills because you know you're gonna get this at some point.
Round 1.
It's hard.
Ready, go!
Very good round. It's going to be a lot of playing usually. I thought I got the low punch. I hate that. Very good call. Alright, I was the one who got desperate too. It's very, very good. Very, very good.
Ready, go!
Oh, good game. Good game. That was a good choice. I like it. I like it very much. Good game, Roof. That was an awesome game. You played that so well. Very good game. I enjoyed that a lot.
Forgot to train, eh?
I'm glad that you two are training together. That's really great. It's really, really good. The plateau is really tough. Like Shadosha talked about it today too. They talked about their take on it. So you definitely want to watch their VOD. But they talked about that plateau too. Sorry about the ads, you guys. I have trouble finding a good time to pop them in, and then right now they're expired, so or they've gone through all the ads. So. All right, let's see if we can watch. This is a hard matchup. I want to see how Solari plays the Taka matchup. Let's see if we can watch this replay.
I assume you're ready.
Round one. Ready, go!
Oh, Noodle. Yeah, I was just saying that the plateau's hard. I didn't say much more than you already know already.
Knockout! Round two. Ready, go!
I do think what Solari's doing, training with a lot of players of many different levels, including Juicebox, including Fence, including newer generation players too. I think all these things do help Solari get stronger and overcome the plateau if they're feeling that plateau. Sometimes it's not the plateau though. Maybe they're just looking at a really high wall, like a really high one to come, you know. But yeah. By that I mean maybe you're a 2nd degree black belt, but you're trying to figure out how to beat the 6th or 7th degree black belt. And that might be just, you know, to you that might feel like a plateau. So that might not technically be a plateau. That might just be like you've got high goals. You're wanting to climb a really high mountain. But yeah, Solari is really strong.
Grace and power. You've got zip.
Well, that's why so about that. I mean, I think you know that a lot of us veterans play room battles and we play like long sets. We're looking at, you know, just playing like 100 games. You've been with us when we played like 40 games, you know. So it's just kind of what we do because that's really where you learn VF. Like you learn a lot because you have to learn, and that's why then when you go into ranked, that's how we can see like, oh, okay, we better make this switch now because this is where we're at. Like, oh, they're attacking a lot. Counter hit tool is great. This guy's not attacking at all. I better stop using my counter hit tools. You know, I better switch to normal hit. But then, oh, they're really good at reacting and movement. Well, we're gonna have to do a lot of boxing here, very patiently. They're doing a lot of crouch. I got an elbow, right? Stuff like that, and then we can kind of see where it's gonna go from there, or where it's likely to go. So we're just ready for 3 or 4 different paths.
Go! Excellent!
I really love the Jeffrey outfit. I like Diesel's Jeffrey outfit.
Go!
Sorry, Diesel, I had a very strong read this whole game. Like I had a very strong sense of when I think I could get you to
A
a fight.
serious fight.
But thank you for the battle, my friend. Himajan, well, Himajan does a series of things. You know, he is playing generally, like earlier, like today, I am playing in kind of like a Tekken Scramble where you're kind of seeing what your opponent's reacting to, and then you kind of outplay on the speed and you're reacting to stuff really quick. So if they do anything like really big, then you're gonna try to punish it if you get the evade. If you duck stuff, you're gonna try to do stuff like that, right? This is less ramping up. Himachan has a lot of these a lot of plays like that too, where they are playing a strong VF, similar to Nova's Sarah's VF, that like if you make mistakes into it, you're just gonna die. And then as you break what they're doing, as you are beating what they're doing, you can see more reads, you can see more of what's going on, and you can decide to play it or not. John is scary because John can play quite a bit of a keep away properly by applying pressure, right? They can push the guy away, and then it's not just running away, it's like pushing the guy away, and then being like, if you flail here, I'm gonna whiff punish you. I'm gonna apply this guess because it's still kind of, even if I guess wrong, it's not that bad for me. But Himajan is doing a lot of micro stuff, and then they're getting in the head of the player. If you get in the head of the player, that's where VF really, that's the hard thing to explain, is when you get in the head of the player. I got in the head of Dojo to a degree in that last game, right? Because I kind of felt like, okay, they're watching, and I think I can kind of, I know what's safe and not. I'm actually not that much into, like, I don't know if I have Baba in my head, right? I just kind of play in a certain way and just see what will work. And then when I start to see stuff that works, I kind of already have a few ideas of this is how I'm going to probably play. And then I kind of add it as I add to it. This is so good though. That move will get me. It's just, it looks like a knee. That's actually why it gets players like me a lot, is like his stomp looks like a knee. And so we instinctively want to just guard high. When we see it, it's like guard high. And then it's like you get hit by that low.
Ready, go! Excellent!
And right now, I know that my reaction time right now is really sharp. So I'm like, okay, I can respond, so I can now play in this way. And if I'm outspeeding somebody, then I'm gonna like be ahead on a lot of things. I'm gonna evade if they choose to do a big swing. But again, certain things will get me. Certain things will be in my blind spot. That stomp is one of them. You know, because my brain is gonna say knee. Here's a knee, and I'm gonna try to block it, and I'm gonna get stomped. So yeah. When we played Talon, well, I forgot that it was you, because I forgot what your PC username was. So, so I didn't have the profile of you as you. So I was trying to figure out what that username was doing, and I was getting hints of it, and then I saw how you played, like, in the middle when you were winning, when you won a few. And then I'm like, okay. And then I was like, after I'm like, okay, I know how to fight this. And that's what I remember of it.
Round one.
That's how it felt.
Ready, go!
That was a lot of fun, actually. This is really fun. I like the way they mixed half circulars. It did get me on the field. It's the Leon Vortex right there. If you get crouch hit or counter hit, purple hit by the sidekick, you're in trouble. This is like the use of ECD, right? That you can duck like high. Okay. Thank you for the battle throw break. I think, Talon, when I download you, it's more of an offensive based download. It's realizing that that I can force guess you really hard if I basically like if I knock you down once, if I feel like I've downloaded you, that's where I apply a lot of pressure and I have a strong feeling about which way that's gonna play. And that's one of my skills. Right, that's why I've been labeled as a momentum player, because a lot of times it's that Okizemi's gonna set it up, right? But other players found ways to kill that, right? Like today, the way like Ray was trying to kill that momentum swing is just not do anything, right? And I've never fought Akai's Shun. Akai's Shun was just baffling to me because he just stood there, you know. And you've done that to me before a few times. But that's also, at some point, that's when I'm like, okay, now I know how to approach this John, and now I know how to force them into guesses, and now I'm gonna try to bully them. So that's usually when I feel like I've downloaded you. That's what happens. But I do download over time, right? And that's part of the being patient. This is the hard part about having to play long sets. Is that's what allows you to kind of download a little bit, like bits and pieces, and start acting on them pretty quickly. Where if you play ranked, it's hard to see that. If you play ranked, it's a lot of, you can do shenanigans. You can play very tactically. But if you fight against a veteran, they've already seen through those tactics. So that's why the tactics have a harder time working on me, is because I kind of know what those tactics are trying to do. And I'm like, it's still a little incomplete, or we're in a forced guess. I'm going to double down. I'm going to guess against you. Like, I'm going to make that guess really hard for you. That's what I do against, not you specifically, because that's not the style you are. But when I fight against like the players that like to do set plays, like force guessing a lot, like a little too much, that's what I do, right? Is I double down on it. It's fun when you start doing that against certain characters. When you go, you know what? I know you're going for a big gamble. I'm gonna reverse Nitaku. I'm gonna go big. That if I guess right, you're gonna eat it, you know. And you might even get wrung out because I'm Leon. So yeah. What Necromancy says is correct. I'm going to repeat what they said because it's fantastic. Let me move my mic. Sorry for the sound, that bump. Okay, Necromancy Black said, honestly, it really goes up and down. As you go up in levels, it feels like it opens up. Then a little higher, it feels like the players shut down a little. Then it opens up again, etc. Yeah, that's a really good statement. There is something that comes to my mind because you said opens up, but this is a different application. It's the same. Talon, this is actually probably the best advice I can give you. And this is the same advice I gave to Volcano Shed. And it's what I've alluded to many times here. When somebody finds a good strategy, a good set of tools for the situation, like the counter hit tools, right? Like counter hit launchers. Those are really good when the opponent attacks a lot. When they Abari. It's only good when they Abaris. It doesn't work without Abari. So that's what counter hit launchers are for. So then they are weak, and EX highs are weak when the opponent doesn't attack. When the opponent just starts moving. But they move forward and they keep themselves at the right places. They know how to counterattack. They know how to whiff punish. And the keep away is a little trickier, but there's some of that too. So the point being, things open up. However, these moves, those counter hit tools, they don't become totally bad. You just set them aside for a little bit, and then later on you got to bring them back into play when the opponent starts attacking them. So that's what's really a big one. If a lot of players that are more defensive, they tend to cut down their tools. They tend to cut down their move list. They tend to go safer, 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 safer. But when they do that, they are taking away their options sometimes. And they're not bringing them back when it's time to bring them back. That's the key. The key is understanding you got to bring that weapon back when it's the right time. This game is very much that. This game is very much like, okay, Crush is really good now because we're getting obsessed with speed. Right? What's fast? High punch, low punch? So when we get obsessed with speed, crushing kind of there. But elbow stops all the crushing, right? Backdash is really good against the basic pokes. It really is. And but then backdash has trouble against sidekick, so then it changes to backdash evade, right? Backdash evade has other stuff it gets weak to, and sometimes you just throw a jab out there to get them, or a kick cancel if your character has that, to get them to get a successful evade. Or even something silly like dash and throw suddenly works, right? So dash and throw was a bad option, but suddenly it might work against this guy when they're doing this thing, you know? So this is very much a game of when one door opens, or when one door closes, another door opens. This happens with the move list. The move list in this game, 99% of the moves are really good in this game. They're very useful. They just have a place, and finding a place for them is really good. And then that gives you knowledge advantage. That gives you the Lei Fei advantage, right? Your opponent doesn't realize you can use all these moves these ways. That is something that I think I do well at, even though my game looks very simple. And if you're only looking at the win condition, you might see the same ways that I do the win condition, but you might not be seeing that I started using this move I don't use that often, or I use this other move and it changed the fight a bit. So this game has a lot of tools like that, and that is a big part of this game. Like understanding how to kind of make extra use of your moves, and then when they become really good, and then put them away when they're really bad, and then the opponents change the way they play, so now bring them back in there. The counter hit tool, you don't throw them away. You just set them aside until the opponent starts attacking a lot. And you can get an opponent to attack a lot if you throw them a lot, right? And then once they start attacking a lot, then throwing is bad. So you put throwing away for a little bit. Unless you evade or you whiff punish with it. Because maybe when they're doing that and they're mashing so much, maybe they're not doing throw escapes anymore. And if that happens, suddenly evade or whiff punish with a throw suddenly becomes really good if you feel like that this is a person that's forgetting to do their throw escapes. That's why it's really important that you make throw escape just like a reaction that you just do, and not something that you have to consciously do so much. It needs to kind of just be there, you know, because otherwise throwing becomes really, really good in this, like way too good in this game. Okay. Yeah, well that was a really sharp observation by you, and it's very true. I do like to do a bar, and then I do like to play tight, and then I like to evade and whiff punish. You're correct. And then of course you would move into more hit confirmable stuff. That's really good, really smart. Yeah, keep that up. And then knowing where to go from there. If I make the adjustment, what to do then, you know? So this game, you can be very defiant. You can really challenge what your opponent's doing, always. So. Yeah, we always have a good room. We're gonna start the league battle. I am gonna take a break though. I don't know. I think everyone wants to play. I'll play. We will do a league battle after this game. So if you want to join the league battle, please join right now. I'll go full screen just to show that we are doing this league battle after this. Yep, exactly, Necromancy. Don't try and make everything a hammer when an actual hammer is what you need.
Round 3.
This game is very much yeah. The move list in this game, every character's move list is a complete toolbox. It's really good. It's a complete set of tools. Every character can dig themselves out of the holes that they're in. They really can. Sometimes you have to be creative. Like sometimes you have to improvise your tools. Like using movement to augment the range of your moves to make up for the gaps. Now that said, that can be reacted to. So you need to understand like if your opponent is strongly playing against that. So this gets very high level, but again, if you go on Twitter and you search up, well, I have the link somewhere. I've sent the link to people, but Fake Steve, Under Night In-Birth player, anime player, wrote an amazing article called Thinking About Me versus Active, I think, which is how active is the opponent playing? Are they playing hyperactive? Are they playing less active? And then thinking about me, are they playing more interactively, thinking about me a lot? Or are they playing as if like doesn't really matter? They're just playing like they're just playing like as they are. And this creates a graph. And on this graph, an opponent can be moving at any point on this graph at any time. So you want to be kind of sensing where they are right now. All right, we're going to start the league battle now. Good luck, have fun, everyone. Let's have fun. And so that article was amazing. It was something I was trying to explain a few years ago, and then our Panda showed me that article, and it's like, yeah, this is what I'm trying to explain to people. Understanding that your opponent is playing really, are they playing hyperactive or not? Are they interacting with me or not? And that doesn't mean that one's better or not. It's not like that. It's not better or worse. It's just how they're playing, and then there are ways that you play against that.
Round one. Ready, go!
That was really, really intense. Mario's died for service. That was a lot of fun.
Ready, go! Knockout! Round three. Ready, go!
Good game, Mario. Good game. I had a lot of fun with your pie. Very nice pie. Yeah, and don't forget everyone to add each other on Steam, and whatever method works for you to communicate, because I want everyone here to, again, have really good sparring partners. Sparring partners make this game so much better. To me, this game never died because I always had sparring partners. You know, no, it never died on any platform. I kind of just think the idea of it being dead is kind of wrong. If I keep playing it, that's not dead. So. Oof, I hope you have a good rest tonight, and I look forward to playing more with you. You had an awesome game. You beat me good. That was excellent. You 3-0'd me. I enjoyed that game, though, very much.
Round 2.
You're getting better.
Go.
It does always feel that way. I mean, I think if anyone's done martial arts, it's a little easier to understand the feeling, like the real growth curve, like a reasonable growth curve. Oh, this is so good. Yep. LDY is completely gonna beat me with this thing because I can't control how much I like to punch, but I will crumple them if I do. Let's see. I hate how that has that range. Good game, Elduels. That was so much fun. I gambled. I lost the patience. You won. Yeah, LD Wells did. LD Wells got second place. We had wonderful battles in the winners final and in the grand finals. So yeah, LD Wells was in the SakuraCon tournament, and LD Wells played really awesome. We had really good battles in the winners final, and we had really good battles in the grand final. Yeah, and again, the Ray's tip is really good. Schedule your matches, like schedule them now for next time, you know, just set the date, because it's awkward to, sometimes it can be awkward to ask people later. It's not, you shouldn't feel that way, but it's funny because a lot of people do feel that way. So what Ray's point is, you know, get that commitment down now. Get them like ready to fight you, so it's something you can look forward to.
Round 1. Ready, go!
That was good.
Knockout. Round 2. Ready, go!
Very good.
Knockout. Round 3. Ready, go! Knockout.
Very nice. Very nice.
Round 4. Ready, go! Knockout.
If you were just a little faster here and ready to just be like, he might whiff. Just be greedy about the whiff. I mean, not too greedy, but try to ready yourself for a whiff.
Knucklehead.
Yeah. You might be surprised. I do think that's probably what's missing in Slay. Anticipating a whiff, it's hard. You know, if you fight Juicebox, if you fight Akira, it's gonna be hard. But when you fight characters that poke, sometimes anticipate a possible whiff. I don't know. I'm hopeful that maybe Revo comes out on PS5 with rollback, and then that would have crossplay. But I wouldn't expect it though. I think most resources going forward are really allocated to the new VF. But we'll see. It would be awesome if that was true. It would be awesome if they do make it crossplay in a way. But I don't know if it makes that much sense to do it though.
Ready, go! Knockout! Round 2. Ready, go! Knockout! Round 3. Ready, go!
I tried to make that really hard for you, Baba. So I hope you're okay. I tried to make that a tough one. I try not to give Pi too much room, so. I would love a Switch 2 version. I would love that. I would really like it. Except the only downside, but you know, Steam Deck already does this, is it encourages people to play on Wi-Fi. That's the only downside. But I would really love a Switch 2 version. Hey, Mystic Mouse, I'm glad you can stream VF again. Praise. I'm really happy for anyone who can play this on a good PC and can stream it. We do need more streaming activity happening. Have faith. Everyone's been really good to me when I stream. I'm really happy. I wish I could stream more. I really do.
Round 1. Ready, go!
Nice, I like it.
Knockout!
Excellent. Really good round. That was great. Correct guesses, high damage.
Ready, go! Knockout! Round 3. Ready, go! Knockout! Round 4. Ready, go!
Nice. That was excellent. Really good round, Lilac. I enjoyed that so much. All right, here we go.
Round 5. Ready, go!
So good. Look at that. Oh, that was it. That was really good though. You had it, but that was really good. That was really well played. Good game, Lilac. Very, very good. Yes, you missed a finish. It was a really good game.
I want a serious fight.
But that was great. You gotta believe. Yeah. Don't worry. Even when you fight me, you gotta believe. Good games. Very good game. That was so much fun. That was so much fun. Ray's on this DOA kick with Mystic Mouse.
You better take me seriously.
Alright, here we go. Alright, Kusano, here we go. This all of our games have been very intense.
Round
Let's
1.
do it. Let's do it.
Ready, go! Knockout!
Just gotta defend a little more when you wake up. Even when something like this happens.
Ready, go!
Very good. That was good. I love that cancel so much.
Knockout!
That was intense. I'm really glad that I confirmed all that stuff, or at least I did options that were closer to me.
Ready, go! Knockout!
Very good game. I tried to get you stuck on defense.
What a knucklehead.
You'll get it. You're getting closer to it. It takes a lot of practice, but you get it. I do try to scare you with the crouch dashing. But there was a lot of good stuff in there too. But there's a lot of good stuff that your John does. Keep it up. I really like it. It's training me so much on a lot of stuff. Like I feel myself improving in the Leon versus John matchup. Fighting you guys. Alright, Gruff, here we go. Here we go, Gruff.
Round 1. Ready, go!
Look how much damage this is. He goes for throw there. Damn it, Blaze.
Knockout!
I cheesed it. But it's risky. It's risky. You guess right, I'm dead.
Go!
And that was fun.
Ready, go!
That's so cool.
Knockout!
Good battle, my friend. I like your Elblaze so much. Very fun. Very fun Elblaze, bro. Very fun Elblaze.
What a knucklehead.
Yeah, I really like his Elblaze combos. Very scary. Just like, oh my gosh, look at all my life go away. Elblaze needs them though. So. Well, Solari is on an excellent track. No pressure, but Solari is on an excellent track here.
Round one. Ready, go! Knockout! Round two. Ready, go! Ring out! Round three. Ready, go! Knockout!
Hey, good game, throw break. Thank you very much. And I do like your Kage. I like a lot of stuff. I like fighting Kage a lot.
Round one. Ready, go! Excellent! Round two. Ready, go!
Nice.
Knockout!
That was really good. That was really, really good.
Round three. Ready, go!
I like that backdash so good. Nice. Backdash with his choice.
Knockout! Round four. Ready, go!
Good game, Dojo. I really think your Jeffrey's very scary when you know the opponent. Specifically, when you know the opponent, you're very scary. So I don't know. I always feel very scared, like intimidated by your Jeffrey, because I feel like if I make a mistake, I'm gonna eat a lot. I really feel that way. I am hopeful about Dead or Alive continuing, especially with the Ninja Gaiden this year, but hopefully Ninja Gaiden games do really well this year. I'm hoping for that. Oh boy, 17, 15, 17 but lost. I see. That is crazy. Alright, good game everyone. Good game. A lot of fun. We're at midnight, so we can do one. I can do one more. I can do one more league battle tonight. Let's do 3 games in a league battle. I'm gonna drink some water. And let's and we'll do another league battle. But I'm gonna drink some water so we can do about 3 games.
Round one. Ready, go!
Very good games, Baba. Baba, thank you so much. I really enjoyed that. I enjoyed all of you here tonight. Dojo, thank you very much. Enjoyed that very much. So, I'll be right back. I'm gonna drink some water.
Round two. Ready, go! Knockout! Round three. 4. Ready, go! Knockout! 残念だったな、凡人くん。最強。Round 1. Ready, go! 壊れろ。Knockout! Round 2. Ready, go! Knockout! Round 3. Ready, go! Knockout! Round 4. Ready, go! Knockout! Round 5. Ready, go!
Okay, I'm back. Let's do one more game after this, and then we'll do the league battle.
Knockout!
Better run home to Mama now.
Aldi well said to go? Okay. I really love fighting them though. That was a really good battle. They got me good.
Round 1. Ready, go!
Gingerbread Eileen. I like this Eileen. I like Lilac Phoenix's costume.
Knockout! two. Ready, go!
Really good use of that stance. Very nice. Very nice.
Round three. Ready, go! Knockout! Round four. Ready, go! Knockout! Round five. Ready, go! Knockout!
That was an excellent battle. That jab throw has been working really good. Alright, good luck, have fun everyone. Let's do this. Alright, Gruff, here we go again.
Round one. Ready, go!
How did they choose to do that?
Knockout! Round two. Ready, go!
Good round. Oh no.
Knockout!
Can't believe that thing whiffed though.
Ready, go!
I like that.
Knockout! Round four. Ready, go!
Good game, Gruff. Good game.
What a knucklehead.
With Eileen, you have the right ideas on stuff against her. You do a lot of good stuff, but it's tough because she's got cancel moves and interrupt moves, and mainly it's the cancel moves because those are like, as long as like you guard her attack, as long as you guard her strings or she hits with her strings, then she can cancel into these other moves. And so you kind of want to know the guessing points, but you also want to know that just basically you make her whiff. So knowing how to evade, knowing how to duck highs,
Better take me
knowing where all
seriously.
those are and getting comfortable with it can be really strong, but that's me.
Are you ready
For
for
your
this?
Sarah,
Round one.
it's a few other factors.
Ready, go!
Very good. I love the throw choice there.
Knockout. Round two. Ready, go! Knockout.
That was excellent.
Round three.
Good.
Ready, go! Knockout. Round four. Ready, go! Excellent.
Very good round. That was nice.
Round
Good
five.
choice.
Ready, go!
Oh, that's so good.
Knockout.
Alright, good game, Solari. Good game.
Forgot to train, eh?
Round one. Ready, go!
Nice.
Knockout. Round two. Ready, go! Excellent.
Very nice. Very nice. I like.
Round three. Ready, go!
That was really good.
Round 4. Ready, go! Knockout!
So one of the things you want to get good at is it's gonna take time, but remember how I did like a high spinning kick? In the future, if you can get comfortable ducking like some crazy highs like that and doing 9K, if you get good at that, it'll be very like extra scary. Now takes a while to get comfortable doing that, but if you get comfortable ducking certain highs and doing 9K, I think like your Eileen will be even more scary. I think your Eileen is already, it sees a lot. Your game is very good. But I think that's something where if you add that to your game, you're going to see some extra results there. The ability to whiff punish with 9K is a very scary ability that Eileen has access to.
Knockout!
But I really like the focus of your Eileen's game. I like that you do the cancel games. I like that you use her skills. I think these are some of the most rewarding parts of Eileen's game, and I think keep work on those, of course. So I wouldn't want you to replace that with the 9K, but adding the 9K into your game with punishing with 9K would add a real extra level of threat with your Eileen. But that said, very good game.
Ready, go!
That throw was way too desperate here. But everything is a good match.
It'll never be a match for me.
Just throwing is really so low chance, like improbable. It's very risky. But I do it too. So. Keep it up, yeah. Keep training on it. You have great sparring partners to work on, so patiently working on how to defend Sarah is really good, really strong. And then you have to get used to a lot of creative plays you can do. She can attack you like a yo-yo. Gotta be very careful about that. But yeah, getting used to defending her flamingos really good. I'm still, trying to get comfortable with it. Yeah, with it, Leon, you gotta punish with 3P plus K if you do that. It's kind of hard, but yeah, 3P plus KPK. But yeah.
Round 1. Ready, go! Round 2. Ready, go!
Alright, good game, throw a break.
I want a serious fight.
Yeah, also, yeah, Leon being able to use an 11 frame jab is strong against Flamingo because you can disrupt forward, but Solari doesn't do it too much anymore. But a lot of times when you fight Sarah's, yeah, when they do like Flamingo, when they do like 4K into 6K, then you can just like jab them out of that. So 11 frame jab is traditionally annoying, but Solari does a lot more diverse stuff with their Flamingo, so you know you can get blown up too. Hey Dizo, thank you very much. Thanks for the raid and good games, Dizo. Honestly, I understand the frustration to a degree, but I also want you to know, like, I really think you play VF really well, so I know that the result's frustrating, but I think, like, I really like your game. I really like the way you play. For the 5v5, I don't know if I can get a team together. I think so, but it's hard to know. I'll try to. Our players, you know, don't communicate as much or don't commit as much, but we'll see. I'll try to get it. Send me this, or in the Discord, mark the time that the team battle would be scheduled for, and I'll try to see if I can lock him in for that time on Friday.
I won't lose.
Round one. Ready, go!
Sano's response is really great. I like that. Maybe I'll switch
Knockout.
that.
Round two. Ready, go! Knockout. Round three. Ready, go!
Up here.
Knockout.
What a knucklehead.
You did what I do, which is the habit of wanting to jump away to set up punish the rising attack, but we're too close, and so it's like a bad idea there. I make that error all the time. I would favor a Seattle team, but I do think the Portland team is strong. Just it'll be interesting watching Portland versus Seattle. Would be a lot of fun. All right, Swift. All right, Swift 2X. Let's do this. Welcome to the room again.
This'll hurt you more than it hurts
better take me seriously.
Round one. Ready, go! Knockout. Round two. Ready, go!
I can't hear that.
Knockout. Round three. Ready, go!
Good mix of defense.
Knockout.
Alright, good game, Source TX. I'm glad to have you in the room. Keep it up. You do need to throw more though. Against players that are defending. So yes, when you fight against people that are attacking too much, of course you don't throw. But if someone's defending a lot, then that's the player that you're going to throw. So keep it up. Keep focusing. Keep working on it. And thank you very much. Glad to have you in here. Good games. Yeah. Keep it up. We're gonna get you used to those sharp responses. You block something, do like a mid, which you're doing. You block something, do a throw. Like you block something big, and they tend to guard. If they tend to guard whatever you're doing, throw them. Yeah. It takes a bit to get used to, and it's got to be specific to like people that are actually defending. But when you get used to it, it's so powerful. Yeah. Keep it up. Thank you so much. All right, everyone, feel free to keep fighting in the room. I am going to call it a night. We'll find someone to raid, but it's been a lot of fun. I really appreciate this. I'm definitely going to rest, though. I need a lot of rest right now. But this was a really, really fun night. Thank you all so much. Feel free to chat while we're doing this, though.
Let
Round one. Ready,
Good games, good games. Yeah, keep sparring. It's a good room for sparring.
excellent. Round two. Ready, go! Knockout. Round three. Ready, go!
So tonight we do have a special treat. Juicebox, of course, is streaming because Fatal Fury City of the Wolves has come out. And Juicebox has always been just wonderfully supportive and still one of my favorite streams to watch in general. I always love watching him break down a new game, lab it out, take his notes. It's always a good model for how people should kind of try to, for some people to approach the game. And for a lot of others, they get to just watch and learn. So it's a lot of good stuff. We're going to go ahead and raid Juicebox tonight.
try again.
So happy Fatal Fury Day. Happy City of the Wolves Day. We're gonna raid in about probably about 40 seconds here. But yeah. Just want to make sure we get as many people as we can to raid.
Go!
Alright, here we go. Everyone say hi to Juicebox for me.
Round 2. Ready? Go! Round 3. Ready? Go! Excellent! Round 4. Ready? Go! Knockout! Round 5. Ready? Go!
Very good game. Alright, everyone, have a good night. Thanks so much.